Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. Howdy, howdy. What the heck? Or kind of a funny thing I noticed last night after I was streaming. The Sunken Land. I went out to the Hunter Classic website and it said that I won a trophy. You're not gonna believe this. So that fiasco with the trophy wolf that I couldn't get, and the game running really bad. I had down to 20 frames. I actually got third place in the use your head count. Mal, how you doing? Can you believe this? I actually won a trophy. Third place, of course. Yeah. Unbelievable. I just forgot about it because the game was running so bad. I want to hunt some magpies. No, I'm going to be doing some muzzleloader missions today. Third place. Yep. Didn't even get a 16. 15-9. Erwin, how you doing? I love outdoors. Hello. Welcome. I don't really hunt magpies anyway. I don't really hunt geese. But thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, that's weird. For some reason, there wasn't a lot of people that participated in this competition. But not really sure why. But there you go. Third place. I'll take it. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to continue with the smoke pole muzzleloader missions. I'm going to try to stay away from Timbergold for a while. I think that's the map that gives me the most trouble in this game as far as stability. The game is very unstable on that. I mean, I shouldn't blame it on Timbergold, but it seems like that map is pretty demanding for the game. It's not my computer. My computer can handle it. It's just the game does not run well for me on that map. So we're gonna do go somewhere else. I don't think I have to go to Timbergold. Val-de-Bois, Bushrangers Run, Picabeen Bay. Oh, I do have to go to Timbergold, but that's not for a while. So the smoke pole missions, you get to go to a lot of different reserves, a lot, which is kind of cool. We've already been to White Heart. That's done. And now we're at the second mission is Val-de-Bois. And I've already finished oh, I didn't do the female brown. Oh, there's wait a minute, there's two parts here that I didn't finish. I did the red deer one. You have to harvest a female brown bear with a muzzleloader and then harvest an alpine ibex with a shot to the heart and or lungs. And with either saboted bullet 45 or a copper bullet. Wow. Yeah. Micro, how you doing? Good. Good. So there it is. Female brown bear and ibex. So maybe I will go do They don't have to be done the same hunt, which is good, because otherwise it would be a tough mission. Maybe we'll go do the ibex first. How about that? Yeah. Let's go. Long hunt already doing Bell Sheep Sika deer missions. So does your game get unstable after a certain amount of hours, Micro? You know, maybe you get low frame rate, or your audio starts making starts glitching. It's okay today? Yeah. As I said, 30 frames. Timber Gold is the worst. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean it doesn't happen in other maps. It certainly does. But it doesn't do it as often. Timber Gold, you go to certain places on there and you say, oh, well, it's looking pretty good. Then all of a sudden you get that whack, wham, you get that frame hit. And then most of the time it doesn't recover. Sometimes once in a while it does, but White Rhyme, yeah. White Rhyme's usually pretty good, but yeah, I mean, I don't think it's, I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss. Well, I have my dog. I don't need the dog. All right. We're not using shotguns, I'll tell you that. Okay, we're gonna need, so for the brown bear, it says any muzzleloader. So I'm just gonna bring the standard one first. The 50 cap. And then for the ibex, it says saboted or copper, 45. What can you use with this gun? Oh. 55 saboted. Maybe we'll use this for the ibex. Yeah, let's do that. Did something rifle to get the game running better, but I don't remember what I did. A rifle? I'm not sure. That doesn't ring a bell. 7 missions, Sika, 8 Doll Sheep, 2 Fox, 2 Rabbit so far. Is that the White Rhyme travel missions, or what missions are those? They're just various missions. By the way, this mission number 2 is worth 1,000 GM. Not that I need it. I noticed, by the way, some people in the Hunter Discord were saying that they've already purchased stuff for the Halloween event. Like they just did, you know, probably recently. And it's like, why would you do that? I guess they just assumed it was gonna happen. So they're selling special event stuff. You can buy them. Yeah. So I thought, yeah, that's probably you might want to hold off on that. I would wait unless you want to just buy stuff now and then maybe you use it next year if there's going to be an event. Otherwise, you know, it was like the unlimited ammo. I was going to buy 3 months of unlimited ammo for the summer fiesta, starting at the summer fiesta. And then I could use it for Halloween and Christmas, probably. But I didn't do it. I waited. And I'm glad I did, because I would have wasted it. The Halloween event might still happen. It might, sure. I never said it's not going to happen. I'm just saying that it's, there's a possibility it might not happen. So if you bought Halloween clothes, weapons, unlimited ammo, what are you going to do with it? I suppose you could still use it, but it's just a waste. Cat Goober, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I would hold off. I mean, you can do what you want. I'm just saying, I already have everything I need. I just don't have unlimited ammo, and I'm not going to buy it. Especially if I have to use EM. I'm not going to buy it until something happens. So, probably best. Yeah, I bought it last year too. Isn't that when it came out last year? I think I'm going to keep the yellow glasses. Yeah. Where's Belle de Bois? Is it this one? Yeah. All right. We're good to go. Let's go get the ibex first. I don't think you have to do them in order, right? Probably not. Let me check. It doesn't say anything about doom in order. It came out in 2022. Oh, that's right. I didn't participate in the I participated in the summer fiesta, but I didn't participate in the Halloween event at Bush Rangers. Yeah, I missed that one. So that's, yeah. But I did buy it in 23 for the event. It was on Settler Creeks. Yep. For sawed-off shotgun, that is. If there's any female bears here, I would certainly shoot the bear before we go up to get the ibex. There might be one here. Let's take a quick look. How many blue Arctic fox you got? One. No, wait. Two. I've harvested the first one. I taxidermied it. That was probably at least a couple years ago. More than that, probably. Then I got another one. I spotted one when I was doing missions on Whiterama or something. And he was walking across the ice river. And it was part of it. I just did it as part of a mission. It wasn't, I don't think it was, yeah. But I didn't keep it because I already had one. So two. Yeah, you don't see them very often. I would say they're not specifically rares. They're not technically rares. But I would say they're probably rarer than like a non-typical deer. Yeah, they're kind of up there in rareness. I don't see any bears here. You don't see them very often. I mean, I don't really hunt Arctic fox, but I've seen plenty, and they're pretty rare. So if you don't have one, I would taxiderm it, because you might not see another one for a long time. Pretty noticeable. No, I just started Cat Goober. Yeah, that's if the Halloween event is still going to happen. I wonder if they're still going to do the first week at Settler and then second week at White Rhyme. Or are they just going to skip Settlers? I don't know. Anything's possible. You know, I just want to play. You know, I just want to do the do an event. I don't care. You know. Yeah, the HMR-17 is a pretty amazing weapon. I got a butts. I don't know what that. What is that word? Butzel match? I don't know what that is. Sorry. All right. There's no brown bears here. Let's go get that ibex up here. Oh, I probably should have started later. I didn't think about it. Oh, darn. That's okay. Kind of hard to see. That's why I usually come up here at like midday because of the sun or lack of the sun. You can see the sun's not even over the mountains. Yep. I usually start at, well, when I hunt ibex up here, I start at like noon or 1 o'clock p.m. About midday. I'm gonna have to get pretty close for I'm gonna go for a double lung shot or a lung shot. Let's see. Harvest an ibex. It doesn't say male or female, so with a shot to the heart and or lungs, and I'm pretty sure you only have to hit one lung. But and we're going to use the saboted. Wait, now I forgot. Anyway, that's it. Saboted or copper bullet 45. Heart and or lungs. Oh, saboted. Yeah. Yep. Any ibex will do. I would say probably, I don't know. I would want to do it less than 100 meters. Yeah. Anything over that could be, it could be off as far as a lung shot. Where do I aim to get a hard shot on a bear? It's not as easy as you think. And it's actually pretty low. I mean, their heart is really pretty close to their chest. But it's, if you look on the side of a bear, it's actually right behind their shoulder, but low. It's as low, about as low as you can go. Yeah. Like, I'll show you. There might actually be a diagram for bears. I can't remember. Some animals have them, their anatomy on Hunter Wiki, but I don't remember which ones. It could be bears. Yeah, just it's right by their armpit, but it's as far as height wise, it's right right at the bottom of their, right at their chest, almost. It's not way inside their body at all. Let's see. Which bear? Did you actually say which bear? Yeah, yeah, you just said on a bear. It's probably the same. The anatomy is off with bears since their lungs and hearts are more forward. Yeah, it is. It's not straightforward. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. If you just go on brown bears, it shows their anatomy on the Hunter Wiki. So here's their front. Actually, this is a little bit off. It's not. It's actually lower. Anyway, this kind of gives you an idea. Yeah, it's behind their front legs, behind their shoulder, and right there, number 11. Yep. But if you go into the harvest, like the hunt history, it actually looks a little different than this. Yeah. You go into, let's say you go to a lower end of the heart, lower edge. Yeah, if you just go to let's say a brown bear competition, and just look at one of the, it doesn't really matter, somebody's hunt history. It doesn't matter anybody, no matter who they are. What the heck? Jeez, somebody's been hunting a lot on Val de Bois. Wow. That's a lot of attempts. Okay. I guess it is. I think it might be that black bears look a little different than this. But that diagram is correct. It's actually accurate. Yeah, it's the same. So I would say, yeah, behind their shoulder, yep, and lower than their lungs, as you can see. It's kind of a weird angle. But you think that's a weird angle? Look at like sheep; those are really weird. Heart is more forward. More forward compared to what? In between 11 and 12. Yeah, even with, I've had heart shot missions for bears and for black bears. And I shot, I mean, I was less than 10 meters from them on the ground, and I shot and could not hit their heart. I kept missing it. Yeah, you gotta aim pretty low. Almost at their belly or their chest. Yeah. What I would do is I would hit the lungs and it would miss the heart. Yeah. It's a little, you think, well, it's a big animal. It shouldn't be that hard. Try it. See what happens. Yeah, I started at the wrong time. Doesn't mean there's no ibex here, but no audio. Place is dead. You should do Call the Wild. Why? there's no ibex here. I've played Call of the Wild. I didn't like it. I bought it, actually, years ago. Okay. I think I'm gonna skip the ibex for now. I could just restart. Well, I don't think it's about the graphics, because Way the Hunter's graphics are way better than Call of the Wild and this game. It's not about graphics. Everyone has opinion. Sure. I played them all. And this one is the best hunting simulation. It doesn't mean it's the best graphics. For its age, it's pretty darn good. But as far as simulating hunting, this one's the best. And I think it still is the best. But Way the Hunter is, you know, it's promising, very promising. This bird's running. All right, we're gonna go, we'll skip the ibex for now. I could just restart. Sure, I could do that. But let's just go to the North Lodge and we'll look for a female brown bear. We can always come back or restart, whatever, it doesn't matter. My leg. All right, female brown bear. Let's do it. It's gotta hurt. That's right. Oh yeah. For sure. It just depends on what you like, you know. I think that's one of the best things going for Way the Hunter is you can play different modes, different difficulties. I talked about it before. Yeah. You want to do just casual hunting where the animals AI they're a lot easier. You can just do the lowest difficulty, right? Or you're a veteran hunter, you know, whatever. You want to do the hardest one, you can do that too. It's for all kinds of people that like hunting. That's what's really what Way the Hunter's got going for it, because it pretty much can be for anybody, any kind of hunter. This game doesn't have that. I'm pretty sure that Call of the Wild doesn't have it either. It's pretty much, well, this game, it's pretty much the same for everybody. Now, there are differences for skills. But I'm pretty sure the way the animals play in the game, it's the same. You know what I'm saying? But your skills are different than someone's been playing for, you know, that have level 20 skill levels. But as far as the animals, AI, I think it's the same. Pretty sure. And there's other things too. Um, in the game, in like Way of the Hunter. Um, for instance, I think on the ultimate, is it ultimate level, or is it, I can't remember what the different levels are called, difficulties. The highest one, there's no senses. You don't get any kind of senses in your display. I believe the tracks are turned off, or the highlight tracks are turned off, all sorts of stuff. And of course, the animals are full sense, so they're not dumbed down or nerfed or anything. Yeah. I do the medium one, the one that's kind of normal. You could call it normal, or it's not, that's not what it's called. I mean, you can look it up. There's different names for different difficulties. I think the first one's called Explorer, I believe. You could just go around and just explore. There's nothing difficult about it. I haven't played Way of the Hunter for a while. I spend most of the time playing this. And of course, during, special event time, I spend way more time on this. Oh yeah. All it says for the bear is female and any muzzleloader. That's it. So there's not really any specific requirements, really. Pretty easy. As long as you get fairly close, you'll be able to do it. Speaking of hard shot, that was one of the, I think it was Rom's challenge. I was just talking about that just the other day. That was a hunter challenge that I had that he gave me over 150 meters, a hard shot on a grizzly bear. Yeah. And it ended up being a Texas hard shot. Yep. With the, I'm going to say that was the Weatherby with the Eagle scope. Yep. Beautiful shot. Texas hard shot. Literally, it was. Wasn't the first try either. I had a couple tries and I missed. I think I got a lung shot. But it actually worked out pretty interesting because I was in a tower on North Timbergold, and the bear was actually coming towards me. He was walking towards me on the tower, and I thought, well, I can't do this because he's too close. He's less than 150 meters. So I was just thinking, what am I going to do? And then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to spook him. I shot. He came up to the tower about 50 meters. And I just shot with the 10 millimeter next to him and spooked him, and he ran away, ran the opposite way. He got to about 170 meters, 180 meters, something like that. And he stopped, and he was facing away from me. And he was just frozen. Not frozen, but you know what I mean. When they're spooked, they just stand there. And he stood there, and I shot him in the butt, and it hit his heart. It was done. Perfect. I mean, that's when you want to shoot them, right? Because they just stand. Most animals, when they're spooked, they don't move. They just stand there for quite a while. I would say most animals. A nice road there. should be some bears. Is that a bear? No. There should be some down there. Don't see anything so far. I dove into a fallow deer and grouse mission today. Painful. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, fallow deer, they're pretty cool looking animals, but nothing like whitetails or mule deer. I mean, as far as, I don't know, kind of hard to explain, but maybe it just, well, I mean, right off the bat, there's definitely lower population. That's what it seems to me. So that means it's going to be harder to find them, especially if you're looking for a trophy or a rare or even a chocolate buck. Not so easy to find. Yeah. They're around. They just don't seem to be, I don't know, it's kind of hit and miss kind of thing. I usually go up north on Hirschfelden to find them. North seems to be better. Or at least in the middle. From the middle up, that's where I usually see them. You can also find them up in the hills on the left side of the map sometimes. I mean, they're kind of sort of all over, but I don't usually like hunting up in those mountains. It's pretty dense woods. Hilly, lots of grass. High grass. Wow, not one bear? Oh, there we go. Hello. And it's a male, of course it is. Funny, I didn't even know he was there. He's stuck, by the way. Got some roe deer. One's a male. Not a very good one. Roe deer are some weird animals. They almost look like a rat and a deer together. A deer rat. Kind of look like a rat. Rat face. Which tower? Or does it matter? If it's any tower, I would go to the north tower. Yeah. Which tower is it? I'm not sure. It's just the one up here. Whatever tower that is. I go up there about 8 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock. If you got a 10 up there, it would be easier. Tower 4, okay, yeah. Usually you'll see them up there. Yep. Oh, so you have different ones, different missions? Yeah. Yeah, there's fallow deer up there. Oh yeah. But as I said, it's sort of like hit and miss, you know? So one male bear, that's not going to help in this mission. You need something else. It's not good enough. I don't have any. This barrel's not active. I don't believe. Pretty sure it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and open the door. When the washing machine was on, it was kind of noisy, but it's not on anymore. Well, I mean, obviously, the bear mission is easier than the ibex mission. Just a matter of finding a female bear. That's pretty much it. Shouldn't be any problem getting one. Unless they're like really far away. I'd have to go after them. But that's okay. I don't mind. Bear doesn't even know I'm here. This is definitely bear territory. I just don't see any. Wow. This place is pretty dead right now. You wait long enough on the river here, you'll definitely see bears. You just gotta have patience. Another place we could go is for the ibex. We can go up here. Not yet, but we could go there. Oh, that's right. I actually... Did I have a tent over here? I must have taken it out. Yeah, I had a tent. Wow. I actually had a tent over here. I was doing some mission that had to do with ibex, or was it ptarmigans? I can't remember. It could have been ptarmigans. Yeah. Oh, I think it was the shotgun missions. Yeah. I think it was. And I had to do, I had to shoot ptarmigans. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, are you going to do them all, Henry? Gonna try. That's a lot of missions. I think I'm gonna restart here pretty soon. Try again, or maybe I'll just go up and look for ibex. It's very strange that there's no other bears here. Where are they? Yeah, I just, I mean, over the years of doing missions, I just do the ones I like to do. I don't do the ones I dislike. I'm not doing it. Matter of fact, I'm not even doing them for the GM, which is, you know, kind of nice. You don't have to, I don't have to grind anymore necessarily. So I just do the ones I like to do, or, you know, I'm interested in, whether it's new missions or just something different. I don't really like muzzleloader weapons, but I do like the fact you get to go to different reserves for each mission. I like that instead of just being stuck. Oh my God. Being stuck on a reserve, like you have to do these all in one hunt and you're there forever. Yeah, that kind of gets old quick. So, yeah, I just like doing the ones I like to do, my favorites, you know. And then when I run out of stuff to do, I'll just reset it, just do it over. Well. Oh, there's a bear. Is it a female? Yes. There we go. We're in business.
We got one!
We got one. Yep, we sure do. He probably won't be able to catch my scent, but I'm going to use the scent eliminator anyway. And the good thing is he's facing us. That means he's going to get closer, probably, as he turns around. All right. Oh, the blonde grizzly bear. Yeah, that's... Damn it. Don't be spooking my bear. Road deer. That's one that I could never just do when I wanted to do it. I couldn't. I looked and looked and looked. I just gave up. And I just thought, you know what? If a male blonde grizzly bear shows up, fine. Otherwise, it just, you just don't know. But I could give you a couple of pointers if you want. Erwin. So supposedly, now this is what I read, that mission was actually, the final grizzly bear mission was actually a, I don't know if it was a spawned, it was originally going to be a spawned bear, and it had coordinates, but I guess they didn't do that. They changed it or something, maybe something like that. I just read things like that on the forums, and somebody in there said something about a location. And so I thought, okay, I will put a tent and a tree stand in that area and I'll try it. And nothing. I tried it several times. Nothing. And then I just kind of like, okay, fine. And one day I was hunting and I heard a call. Wait a minute. Where are you going? I think I'm just going to have to shoot from here. Hang on. Just hunting on Timber Gold, and I hear a call. Walk down to a lake, and sure enough, there he is, sitting right by the water. A male blonde grizzly bear. And here's the thing. It was in the vicinity of, where'd he go? It was in the vicinity of that area. Yep. So, is that a coincidence? Maybe. Maybe not. I think he walked up that hill. So so on Timber Gold, whatever that message was, they said that it was, this area right here, this crossroad, was where supposedly it was going to spawn or something. I don't know. But I was up, as I just mentioned, I was up here, right about this area, by this road, and I heard the call of a grizzly bear, and it was over on this lake right here, just sitting right on the edge of that lake right there, and that's what it was. It was a blonde male. And I shot him, and I finished the mission. So, try this lake area, whatever that lake's called. This one right here, and see, you know, you never know. It can't be a coincidence, right? I just shot a muzzleloader, and this deer is not even... No, it's over almost 250. Got to go quite a ways for a grizzly, almost to the most northern part of the map to get him. It's worth it. Whoops. Whoopsies. Can't go that way. I did see one in the very north by the river. A male. Look at that. That's a long shot. Beautiful. Gonna definitely die. A male blonde. You know what was weird though is before that, Dark Soars, how you doing? Before that, when I was looking for that male blonde grizzly bear for that final mission, I found like I spotted 3 female ones maybe weeks before, you know, within, let's say, you know, here and there, females, but no males. So that was kind of frustrating. Blonde grizzly bears are not rare at all. I mean, they're not rare, of course. They're just a fur variation, but I wouldn't say they're common as far as population, but they're around, you know, here and there. But I don't know. Maybe there's more female ones. Probably because there's more female bears. That's likely. I don't know. But that's what I do. I just activate, make sure the mission's activated. And if I don't find any, then I'll just put it on the back burner. And if one shows up, just make sure you got a 454. You're good to go. Pretty sure this bear is dead. I think we had that before. It should spawn around a certain lake. Yes. Yep. But there's no... Yeah, he's dead. There's nothing official about that. There's not. But it's probably, you know, maybe. That's a damn good shot right there. That was about 70 meters. Right lung. And there we go. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Now the ibex. We're just going to restart. I'm not even going to bother. Well, yeah, ibex. I mean, we could take a quick look up there. Be nice if it wasn't raining. Mariachi, is that how you pronounce it? How you doing? No, I do not. It doesn't look like it's going to stop raining. All right. Let's see what's up here. I need a lung shot on an ibex. Male or female, doesn't matter. There's, ooh, look at that one. That's a pretty one. You see him? $190 to $245. Very nice. One little problem. It's too far. Gotta get closer than 180. 100 would be fine. I could do 100. Thing is, if you jump down here, he'll hear it. He'll hear you fall. Maybe. I mean, it's a good setup. It's a broadsided. The thing is, I don't know what the bullet drop on a this inline suboted bullet 45. I have no idea what the drop is. Anybody know? And if it's more than 100 meters, there's probably definitely a bullet drop. Yeah, that's too far. Pretty sure. Now, if there's one closer, I would go for it. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't care. But I wouldn't mind shooting that one. It's kind of going the wrong direction. At least the rain stopped. Yeah, he's going way too far. And he's going the opposite direction. That's not going to work. Nope. That's too bad. And it could go after him, but it's going to take some doing. You can't just walk up to him. Yeah, 150, yeah. So I want to keep it like 100 or less. Because it has to be at least a long shot and or hard. So you can't be, I mean, you could try it, but it's pretty risky at this distance. You might not get it. He's way too far now. He might turn around. You never know. Oh man, there's more down there. Too far. Well, that's unfortunate. Got some nice horns. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe it'll head this way a little bit. I probably should get down. At least I'm on the ground, right? Those are females. Doesn't matter. I was hoping maybe there would be something closer, right? Like down here or something. And the rain's coming back. Well, we should probably get moving. You can see these guys are going the other way too. So that's, by the time I get down there and start walking, they'll be way gone. It's not going to work, man. A long shot? I don't think so. Not with muzzleloader. I just don't see it. I mean, I've used it before and it's not very accurate. Not impossible. but I would rather not, because you know what's going to happen. Probably get, if anything, it will not be a lung shot. Probably body shot, and then it's just, you know, not going to work. What's the personal best on an Ibex? $275. The highest you can get is $290. I didn't text it to him yet. $275. That was in 2016. Oh my god! Wow, that's a long time ago. Jeez. I don't really hunt Ibex, so yeah, I doubt it'll work either. 270 is my highest. Interesting. He ended up going over there. He was over here, and he went over to where they were. So I think I'm gonna start. You know, maybe I'll just head that way. You just never know. It might happen. Could. He just went out of render range. Right there. All right, let's hit it. Let's see what we can find. I didn't look over there. Sometimes they'll be up here on the top of this area, roaming around, but I would have heard something by now. Yeah. Ah, my leg. Let's hit it. Let's get ourselves an Ibex. Lung shot. What are we listening to? If there's something closer, I'll go for it. But I don't think there's anything here. You can see that one's just standing on the cliff there. See him? Right there. Why is he running? Yeah, I want to get closer. Sometimes you get lucky and they'll just kind of like roam towards you. But the only thing about that is getting a lung shot's a little more difficult. You don't have to get a double lung, but I would rather get a shot from the side. Matter of fact, I forgot, where are their lungs anyway? I didn't think about that. It's been a while. Look at their anatomy. Yeah, you can see they got weird anatomy. That's their shoulder blade, that's their heart, and I'm assuming that's their lungs. Look how small it is. I'm assuming that's their lungs right there. Yeah. It's kind of compressed, isn't it? Basically, it's straight up their leg. Actually, it's more the back of their leg. The back of their front leg, straight up that line. Right? Almost, not quite in the middle of their body, but to the, a little bit more to the front. That's where their lungs are. Got to remember that. Yep. It is. It's not easy at all. Nope. Where'd they go? Freaking rain. What was that? Nerd alert. That's funny. Haven't heard that in a long time. This dang rain is so freaking loud. I couldn't even hear the random sound. Barely. Yeah, we're going to use this gun right here in line with the 45 Saboted. Probably should have wore field clothes because there's not really any woods here. I didn't think about that either. So they could spot me. Yep. Before I even get that close. Maybe that's why they're not here, because they've already spotted me. And maybe not. That's pretty far. Alpine camo. Is this Alpine area? I don't know if I have Alpine. Is it? Wow. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything so far. No audio clues. No visual. I might just restart. I do like the other area too. Sometimes I'll get there and there's the whole herd of ibex close. I'm talking about over here. Yeah. This is a good area too, but it's pretty big. The other one is just basically you're right by the mountains. And a lot of times they'll be right there. Well, there's nothing here. Where'd they go? Gotta be somewhere. I don't think I have Alpine boat. Wait. Oh, there we go. That he's actually, it's the male, the one we saw earlier with the big antlers, big horns. It's the same one. He's right almost where he was when I marked him. Yeah. Might get lucky here. He doesn't know I'm here. So far. That's the thing, is these clothes are not, these are Forest Sneaky 3D. They are not, there's no sound reduction on them. So they could certainly hear me if I get too close to him. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. I can't see him though. He's right on the cliff edge, right? Just to the, just below the red dot. You hear the chirping? Yeah, he's right down here. We're going to try to sneak up. I just got to get a, if I can get a visual on him, I have a good angle, I could shoot him. I just don't have a visual. It's like right down, like right past this thing, I think. Somewhere down here. A little closer. And we should be able to get him. Holy crap, he's close. Wow. He's like right here. Unbelievable. Actually, I don't even need the scope, probably. I can hear him. He's right there. I just can't see him. I'm afraid to move, and he's going to hear me. So if I move... Uh-oh. If you don't have the Alpine set, they see you across the map. Yeah, they got really good senses. You see him, he's right there. That's a different one. That's a female. No, that's a male. So this is not the one I saw before. It doesn't really matter, but the angle's wrong. Wait. Oh, there's one down here. Oh, no.
Hey, what happened?
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
I feel like it. Yeah, I went a little. Well, actually, what I did was I looked down and I thought, you know what? I should probably like move inland a little bit. And I started moving, and for some reason, it just went right down. So I actually went. I was trying to get away from the edge, but I got caught, apparently. Damn it. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm screwed. God, it doesn't get much easier than that. I'm so damn close. I could have just shot that one right down below. Probably could have got a lung shot. Maybe. Yep. Good old tracks.
You have failed me for the last time.
You missed. I'm over here, not over there. He always says that. You failed me for the last time. You just heard it chirp. There it is again. Well, he can't be too far if he's chirping. Probably pretty close. That's why you don't hunt ibex. Nope. I do not. I should have. There he is. Right there's one right there. He's leaving though. I see you. He's about 100, just over 100 meters. Female. I think I'm just going to restart. Yeah. That's I don't deserve to get one now because I screwed up. They're still around, but we'll just restart. Well, that was interesting. Wasn't good, but it was a little interesting. We're actually gonna start at noon. 12 o'clock high. Could even go 1 o'clock. And why am I'm on the wrong map. We're going to start here. And then we're going to travel up here. Yep. Let's do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Jeez. That's the sound I made when I fell off the cliff. The Murphy scream. All right. We don't need. Well, we can use either. Wait a minute. Can we use either weapon? No, we can't. For the Ibex, I think we have to use either Saboted or. What is it? Copper. So we can't use the conical. So, but on the next mission, we're going to Bush Rangers, and we have to use 50 patch round ball, Saboted 45, and copper 45. So. We'll definitely be using this gun again. What is 50 patch round? Is that this one? It is. Yeah. We'll be using this one for the, we got to get a feral goat with this gun. We have to get a male axis steer scoring more than 150. Oh God, not that. With the 45 Saboted, and then a kangaroo. Let's see, do I have? There's the winter. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the, what do you call it? I don't think I have those clothes. Hang on a second. Alpine? Yeah, I don't think I have Alpine. I do not. Nope. So, Sneaky 3D Alpine Camo Bundle. There's a bundle. And that says that... Actually not a bad deal. It's 380 EM for the whole bundle. That's pretty cheap, actually. Visual reduction is excellent for all species in open mountain areas. Open mountain areas like in Val de Bois and Timbergold Trails. There's no scent reduction. There's no sound reduction. So excellent versus Ibex, let's say. So you're correct on that. Yep. Interesting. Could try it. Sure. Why not? Hang on a second. I gotta take some laundry out of the dryer. Right back.
Just do it!
All right. Just do it. Yeah. Hey, you know, if it helps me get the mission done, I'm all for that. Oh, you can actually... Wait. Oh, it's a bundle. Wait, it says it's... Oh, it's actually 570 EM. You save 380 by buying the bundle. It's not 380. You save 380. Yeah. If you have dead animals and the day ends, they are staying for the next day? No, they do not. Gone. Is there a alpine mask? I bet you there isn't. How come they don't include a mask or a scarf? I don't get that. Full forest. Yeah, they don't have a mask with it. That's stupid. I don't like that. I don't know. What's the best one to use with it? It says you can use it on Val de Bois, but it's only for forest, so that's not going to work. It has to be probably field, right? Because it is kind of open field. I don't know. I'm not sure what other one you could use. That's fall field. Do they actually have one for? They probably don't have a separate one. Let me do a search. Alpine. Oh, they do. How come they didn't include it in the bundle? Damn it. Come on. Really? Yeah, they didn't include it in the bundle. Well, that sucks, man. Wow. Thanks a lot. That's a scam. Okay. Got it. It kind of looks different than the actual the clothes. Yeah. Check it out. Actually, no, it actually looks the same. There's the picture of it looks different. Here's the picture of it. If you want to see it. Yeah. It's almost greenish. But when you look on the screen, it doesn't look like that. It's more of a just bland color. But it does match. That's Alpine, the whole thing. Yep. And of course, we're not up in the mountains yet. There's sold outside the bundle. I know. It's dumb. They should just add it, put it together. The only thing I could think of is that the bundle came out before the scarf. I mean, the actual bundle set. But they could always add it in there. Just, that's kind of dumb. Maybe give people actually might want to buy it. More likely to buy it. Right? Right. All right, let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
I did load the weapon, didn't I? I can't remember if I did. I did. Okay. Oh, crap. There's an ibex here. There we go. We're 100% camouflaged. Perfect. Where's this ibex? I heard him, but oh, there he is right there. Look at this. Unfortunately, he's faced the wrong way. No. Okay. Turn, please. Ooh, what do we got here? Hello there. A little bit of a weird angle, but better than that other one down there. Just under 100 meters. Yeah. Okay. What else we got? Oh, hello there. 225 to 280. Holy crap, that's trophy, ladies and gentlemen. 280 is trophy. You gotta believe it. Those are big horns. I'd rather shoot that one. Just because. Why are they always walking away from me? Those are big. Damn. Huge. I want that one. Just because. Only up to 105. What do you mean? There's only up to 105 kilograms. High scoring ones have high weight. Oh, really? So you don't think it's a 280? Yeah, it's okay. Well, pick your choice here, I guess, huh? Which one's going to get the mission done? Yeah, pretty much. Those were big. Kind of wish he would come back instead of leaving. That would have been nice. I haven't had one. I'm not getting a good angle on either one of them. They're all like walking away, which is kind of weird. Why are you chirping? How? How is that possible? I'm not even, well, I am spinning around, so he could hear me spinning around. Oh, we got a broad-sided shot right there. Range. 116. Can we get closer? About 100 meters. There's no guarantee I'm going to get a lung shot from here either, because as I said, their lungs are in weird. They're kind of compressed. You know, they're very narrow lungs. And of course, now he's leaving. Yeah, that's not going to work. Just gotta have a little patience. Wait for an opportunity. Damn you birds, get away. Wait. Oh, that would be nice right there. And he just disappears. Well, we know there's two of them there. Can certainly hear me. Where's the other one? You can stop right there. That would be nice. Are you gonna stop? Stop. Stop. Are you gonna stop? Of course not. No. Nope. I'm not going to shoot that. Man, it was such a perfect setup. If he could have stopped right there, it would have been perfect. He killed the other one. The other one was that big one, I think. I don't know where he is, though. There you go. He's down there somewhere. Well, that didn't work so good, did it? He might come around. Look at this guy. Just like skating right up the mountain like it's nothing. Ooh, hello there. It's the big, is it the big one? It is. Ooh, stop. Well, that's pretty rare. Okay, now you can stop what you're doing and just think about it. Stop. Can you stop, please? Stop. Oh, brother. Maybe if I stand up and they see me, they'll stop. What do you think? No. Damn, he stopped for a second. Yeah, so if I like stand up, will he stop and look at me? He stopped. Oh, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Perfect timing. That could even be a hard shot. Talk about lucky. We had a little show there, and we have a really nice ibex to top it off. All right. So long as it's a long shot, it's done. Yep. 237, and that is a double lung shot. Didn't have to be double lung, but I'll take it. Yeah, it wasn't. What was the score estimate? Something to 280, 285. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, that was definitely, the score was totally hosed. Boom. Done. All right, Val de Bois is finished. Wait, did I do the bear? I did. Val de Bois is done. Now we're gonna go to Bush Rangers, baby. Harvest a piebald. Oh no, a piebald. Feral goat. No. Harvest a male axis deer scoring more than 150 with a 45 saboted bullet, and harvest a kangaroo scoring more than 65. That's not hard. With a copper 35 bullet. There you go. Okay, Shaya. Anybody remember what the score estimate was on that ibex? Look at it. 225. 225 to 280, and it ended up being a 230 something. But yeah, pretty much it got lowballed. Look at his, so he's looking pretty much straight, and his horns are hitting his back. And he scored 230. Shouldn't it have been more than that? Seems kind of low, doesn't it? I'm just saying. It's at least 250. Oh well. What are you gonna do? $190, $280. No, it was $225. Yeah, that was bogus. I'll probably never get it. So my PB is 270. I'll probably never get a 270. Not even near that. I'm not trying to, but all right, Bush Rangers run. I'm gonna go take a break though before we start. I haven't been to Bush Rangers in a while. Yeah. So these do not have to be done in the same hunt. I don't think. They don't. Matter of fact, I don't think there's any missions in the smoke poles missions that have to be done in the same hunt. Let me look. They don't. There's no in the same hunt missions, thank goodness. All right, so this is the third smoke pole mission, Bush Rangers run. So which one would you do first? I guess it doesn't matter if you don't have to do it the same. Probably the hardest one is, well, to find a piebald feral goat. That would be the hardest. Of course, then you have an axis deer scoring more than 150. So this one doesn't really matter which one you do. I think it's just a matter of finding the animal. So we can just like cruise around and just see what happens. But first I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Horse Rangers Run. Let's go. I think I'll start here at this lodge. Wait. Oh, we have to use different loadout. All right. Let's do it. What's the holdup? Why is it taking so long? There we go. All right. Let's see. What do we need? Definitely not using a bow. $50 patch, okay. And the inline, I think. So subvoted, 45 subvoted for the axis steer and copper. Oh. Which weapon uses a copper? Oh, the inline. I didn't know the inline used copper. I don't have any copper. I have to get some. So there's a subvoted. We got the axis steer scream caller. We have urine spray. No collar for the feral goat, no collar for the kangaroo. Okay. Let me get some copper ammo. While those guns are being loaded. Copper. It says I have 5 of them. I do? Oh, I do. I think you can use. I think you can use this. Wait a minute. Oh. It says you can use an inline. I guess you can. I think you're right. It has to be a pistol. Yep. Okay, that's fair enough. Three muzzleloaders. Yeah, I didn't know this is the only weapon you can use with that ammo. Ooh. Got a kangaroo. Female. Well, I think it has to be a male. Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, it is only the pistol. Yep. Got it. Two hours later. All right. Let's see. Kangaroo. Do females score kangaroos? Sure. For a second there, I thought that was a piebald feral goat. It is not. It's a hog. Weight equals score for females too. Ooh, look at chocolate axis deer. I think that's, no, dark. A dark axis deer right there, a male. Whoa, that's big. 155 to 200. Geez, that's quite a range. Wow. Pretty. It doesn't have the third point though, so it's probably not 200. It is nice. Very nice. I might go for that instead of the kangaroo. Kangaroo's a dime a dozen. Harvest a male axis deer more than 150. Well, that's it. It's 150 minimum, right? That's the one. Yeah, that's it. Let's just lure him over. That was easy. Guaranteed to finish the mission. Oh, so these clothes are... What are these clothes anyway? Yeah, these only work in, it says in outback areas. I don't think that's open areas. I've been looking for that axis deer for ages. I found it in 1 minute. Just sheer luck. That's all it is. Just random, just randomness. Why isn't he coming over? I have to go after him. Yeah, he hasn't turned yet. Come on. What are you doing? Dude. How far is he? Maybe he's too far. It could be. He's about 225, so I think he's out of range. That's probably the reason why he hasn't turned. Nope, he just called. Or the toilet's backed up. He's in range now. Let's get a little closer just to make sure. Come on. Oh, damn it. I don't want to walk. He definitely can hear it. He definitely can hear it now. So he should be heading this way. Heck is he? I don't see him. There he is. Right there. He still hasn't come over. Why? Why isn't he coming over? Oh crap. There's another one here? What? No. There's two? Uh-oh. I don't see another one. Now he's coming over. But there's one that's closer. I'm just going to have to probably go for it here because I didn't realize there was two of them. I know I saw the females up there, but I didn't realize they were that close. Saboted. That's pretty far. Kind of risky. Oh, there he is. I see him. There is another male here. I don't want that one. I want this one. I'm going to have to just go for it and just hope I can hit it because this one's going to get spooked. Maybe if I get behind the tree, I cover my... He can't see me. Okay. He's behind the tree. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I gotta hurry. He's getting close. Oh, no. Where is he? Where'd he go? I don't have a bow or anything, so yeah, he's gonna get spooked. Yep, I blew it. I don't know where he is now. Damn it. Great. Just great. Right there. Son of a... Stop. So that was unlucky.
It can only be attributable to human error.
Perfect. Talk about random computer malfunction. Nice. Perfect timing. That was definitely human error. Well, I mean, yeah, I would have shot him. I just couldn't find him. I was gonna go ahead and just go for it. That's a female right there. At least he didn't go that far, so that's a good thing. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. I have a 10 up there. A little bit to the right. Yeah, it's a little bit off. It's definitely doable though. The 10 is up here. Interesting. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, it's way over here. I think we can do it though. Why not? Which one is it? I think it's that one. Cut him off at the pass. Should be right down here. That's the wrong mountain, actually. Yeah. We're on the wrong one. Well, this is the only one I can travel to. So he's down, he's over there. Yeah. Yep. Wrong one. Great. I was hoping it was this one. I thought it was this one, but it is not. All right, where is he? Oh, I can't get down here. Crap. Well, I don't think he'll hear me. Too far. He's still spooked for another 2 minutes, so he's probably not going to be going anywhere. So I think what I'm going to do is trying to figure if I should go around the other side of the mountain or nice deer though, really nice deer. It's not trophy per se, but still pretty nice. I think I'm gonna go around. Yeah, go around this side. I don't know how far he's walked, but probably not too far. Like I said, he's still spooked. There's a kangaroo here. Great. Oh boy. Really? It's always something. I don't think I can get up here. Can I? Can I get up here? Well, that dog ain't gonna hunt. What started out to be promising ended up being a mistake. Hi. How's it going? I could do the mission with that one, but I want that axis steer. Damn it. No. Just run down the hill. No, don't go that way. Oh my God. This is not good, guys. See, if I spook him now, he's going to run right towards the axis deer and spook the axis deer again. The axis deer is probably on the other side of the mountain already. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so spook. He's not spooked anymore. He could turn around, I suppose. The axis deer, that is. I can't get around here. Nope. So I have to go around where the kangaroo is. I could, it would be nice to pick up his track, you know. I got to go around. Yep, I don't have a choice. Dude, are you gonna leave or what? The kangaroo has to be... So he actually is going towards me. If that's the right one. The kangaroo one has to be more than 65. And this one is more than 65. But I don't want to do this one because I'll spook the axis deer, so. Yeah, that one will also finish the mission. That would be a pistol shot with the copper. But I want to do the axis steer first. I think it's okay. I don't think he's going to spook. If he runs that way, I think it's fine. Yeah. Go ahead and just run down the hill. Come on. Shoot. Come on. He sees me. There. No, 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 don't go that way. No. Why would you go that way? Oh boy. All right, let's move it. Let's find this access here. Get it over with. What the heck? The game runs really well, or it has been running well today. It's not having any frame rate problems now that I said that. Yeah, exactly. It could still happen in other maps, but it's more likely in Timbergold. I see you. And there he is. Trying to die. And there's his brother. He's down. Got him. He's dead.
We got one!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Nice. Took a little doing, but I got it. Prevailed. All right. I did smoke pole missions once. It's kind of fun. There's some pretty good challenges. It's nothing like, I mean, it's not like extremely difficult so far, but there's a lot of, what other animals are there? We're talking like, sambar deer, banteng, water buffalo, Rocky Mountain elk, puma, grizzly bear, bighorn sheep, doll sheep, and then it gets more difficult. Bison, polar bear, sika deer, and moose. Yeah, some of them are difficult, some are not so difficult. Some of them, there's no lures, you know. I think he has 190 plus. I'm not too sure about that. You get, so an axis deer, if you get 3, the third tine, then it's worth a lot more. That one did not have 3 tines. Unless I missed it. So I'm going to say it's probably more like 180-ish. It could even be less than that. I don't know if it's going to be 190, but we'll see. You might be right. You can look at his antlers. Oh, that was a long shot. Ooh, nice. So it has 2. If it had another tine up at the top, it would be worth probably what you said, 190 plus. I don't think it's going to be. Let's see. Ooh, I guess I was wrong. Nice guess. 198. That's a, you could win a comp with that. Wow. I guess I was wrong. Good guess, Erwin. So why was it so high? What's my personal best? I'm pretty sure it's 200 plus. $206 right there. Last year. Highest score is 215. I got a 206. And I did taxidermy that. Yep, I sure did. Very nice. That part of the mission's done. Well, there are pretty big antlers. That's probably why. And they're pretty wide. Very nice. There's a tie on top. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because of the size of the antlers. They are big, so maybe that made up for it. Yeah, if you look at the score sheet. Yeah, you see this T3? That's where you get probably well over 200, I'm sure. So I think it was the span and the length. That's probably what did it. I'm going to guess. 43, 42. No T3, 0. Still a damn good score. Almost 200. Yeah. Yeah, if you had a T3, you would be well over 200 for sure. No question about it. So I think it's the length of the tines, tine 1 and 2, and circumference of burr. I'm not sure what circumference of burr. Oh, I forgot about that. Inside span of main beams. Circumference of burr. You can't even see it. Anyway, there you go. Done. Next. Good time's almost over. We could always restart. Let's try, let's go up here. No, up here. Oh. So we don't need, let's see, what do we need now? We don't need the pistol. So the feral goat has to be a piebald, and it has to be the standard muzzleloader 50 patch round ball. And actually, we do need the pistol for the kangaroo. Yep. We don't need we don't need this one anymore. Well, at least for right now. It's not going to reload, is it? Where did that? Oh, that's right. The kangaroo ran down that way. Feral goat's going to be the tough one. Not exactly easy to find a piebald. If you find herds of feral goat, you got a better chance. Bring the bow for uninvited guests. Yeah, I thought about that. Maybe I'll do that. I'll get rid of the inline and grab the Could use a crossbow. I'll just bring the snake bite. Uninvited guests. Exactly. Now, if I had that on that first axis deer, I could have just whacked them, and I wouldn't have spooked the axis deer I wanted. But I didn't have a bow. Didn't have a silent weapon. So what I'm going to do is jump off this mountain and travel. If I can. I'm not really looking forward to the Piccabean Bay one, but I like a challenge. Wonder where that kangaroo went. He's probably long gone by now. Once I shot that gun, he's probably gone. There's plenty of kangaroo on this map. I'm more interested in the feral goat, the piebald, actually. All right. There's not much here. All right, let's get moving. Really? That didn't work. Try it again. Run. Run. That was weird. It's like I was running in slow motion. You are hurt. Yeah, I know. I know I'm hurt. That's a roo. Email. Let's look over here real quick first. There might be some goats down here. Could be a herd. See a track there. Surprisingly, there's nothing here. What the heck? Really? Well, that's disappointing. There's nothing here. Okay, fine. Any males there? They're all females. Of course they are. 65 or higher score. I don't think so. What is the highest score in a female? Just better off just finding a male. There's not much here. I forgot the bow. Wow. Like a desert. Devoid. Well, why are there no feral goats here? No, not a one. Actually, I haven't seen one yet. To be honest with you. You sharpen, fella. Okay. I think I'm going to restart. I mean, I could go somewhere else. How about, we could go over here. We can go over there. We could try this spot. Got to be real careful of goats. They have excellent eyesight for some reason. This one's close. Could be a herd. We might have a piebald. So the goat is 50 patch. Round ball. Piebald. So piebalds, they have stripes, right? Like a black and orange stripe, black and orange. I don't see a piebald. Oh, there's a piebald right there. You see it? I'm pretty sure that is. Right there. That is a piebald, right? Yeah, it's pretty far away though. Too far. Yeah, there's a couple different ones, but I don't see any of the ones that actually possibly could be a piebald. but I could be wrong. There's a brown and a black. Let's see. Let's take a look. I don't remember. I don't really hunt them, so let's see. Black. So it's kind of black and gray. And then here's the other one. That's orange, white, and black. And I think that's the one I saw, but I'm not sure. So you're right, there's two of them. Black and gray, brown variation. This one definitely has stripes, but that one I saw did not. It was just multi-color. Let's take a look again. Yeah, I think that's a piebald. And I think probably that's the only one. I don't see a black and gray. Oh, wait. Is that one black and gray? Could be. But I would put my money down on that other one. That one. No, not that one. That one. How far is that? I might have to go sneak up on him. Almost 150 meters. I don't know about that. Oh, there he is, right there. 124. I think I can get closer than that, don't you think? Gotta be super careful here. Super duper. See, the thing I hate is you gotta pretty much crawl. Because they will see you. Yep. Damn it. Why are they trotting? They're coming this way. Yes. Yes. Baby. Which one is it? Right there. Yeah, they're they must be spooked for some reason. I don't know what it is. That's fine with me. All right, you can stop running. What the heck is going on here? Got him. On the run, too. I just realized that there's no way. There was no way I was going to get him standing because there was ones right next to me. They were about to be spooked. Let's just hope it's a piebald. I don't know. I got a hunch it is, but I could be wrong. Yes. Piebald it is. And a double lung shot while running. Boy, did I get lucky. Look at that. That's a clean shot, man. That was just lucky. There we go. All right, we got the kangaroo left. And we're out of bush rangers. I think I'm just going to restart. Actually, this is a very lucky hunt because Right off the bat, I get that really nice axis steer, and then here's a piebald on the first encounter with feral goats in this. I mean, just talk about lucky. This is like a mission dream, you know? $196. Yeah, it took me a long time to even get, when the axis steer first came out, it took me a long time to even get one near 200. Yeah, it wasn't immediate at all, or it wasn't quick. Nope. All right, more than 65. Red kangaroo with a 45 copper. Yep. We're just going to start in the same place again. But that worked out really well. Next stop, Pickabeen Bay. Yay!
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we're going to be using the pistol. Yep. This time. Right. Copper bullet. 45. Yep. Excuse me? Another dark deer. Not a big one, but oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's a tiny one. It's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame rack. Any kangaroos? Males? Don't see any. Toilet's backed up. No, I don't see any kangaroos. Not on that side. All right. take a walk down here. Yeah, the gray feral goats are kind of hard. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell which one is a gray piebald. But the black and brown, a lot easier to kind of figure out. Game really runs really well on Bush Rangers. At least today it is. No problems. Just pegged at 60 frames, pretty much. That's what I like. Go away. No kangaroos so far. We'll get one. Hey, Jordy just came in. Make it so.
They're gonna kill all my willies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Kind of weird. Nothing. Oh, okie dokie. Not one kangaroo. Not a one. Well, we'll just go to a different spot. Let's take one quick look here. Yeah, I see nothing. All right. try over here. That's not what I was hoping for. This is a fairly new spot that I have set up here. And the reason why I put this 10 here was for access to it. It wasn't really for kangaroos, but holy cow. Okay. What about kangaroos? I see none. Oh, this isn't good. Is that a hog? Yep. There is. There's no kangaroos here. Well, that's not good. Clear the bathroom. Well, I guess I picked the wrong spot, didn't I? I'm going to restart. Try it again. Let's try. We're going to do the same thing again. But this time, if there's nothing in this area, I'm going to try, I'm going to go up. Either here or over here. Cumin Yais? Cumin Yais? Cumin Yais. Yais. Butt? Whose butt? Oh, that's Butte. Or what it's called. Okay. I think, that's north, right? map. Kumanjaya's butt. Right. Right. Okay. Thank you for that tip. Appreciate it. I'll check it out. And another access there. Look at that. 3 times in a row in the same spot. Wow. That can't be a coincidence, right? Look at how... Oh my god. You see it? Oh, they're going to sleep. You see the rack on that one? It was little stubs. Yeah. The game just starts and they go to sleep. How nice. See some kangaroos way up there, but I think they're females. Let's take a look here. Yeah, those are females. I mean, there could be a male in there somewhere, possibly. My tent is actually over there. Wait. Yeah, it's over there. Wrong side. So I wouldn't be able to get to them even if I wanted to. At least not quickly. And I'm not gonna. That's too far. For one kangaroo. If there is a male, and I don't even see one, so I think that's gonna happen. That's a female. Yep. Synchronized walking. Coincidence? I think not. The only thing is, yeah, I'd have to go up here and then walk over there. Or go here and walk down there. That's pretty far. So I don't really have any access to that. Whatever it's called, butts. Butt. Kumbaya butt, whatever it's called. I'd have to walk over there. I mean, it's not from that tower or from that tent on the mountain there. I could probably walk over there. Like take 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm starting to get hungry. So yeah, up that way. Point of interest is over there. Okay, well. Anything over here? Is it a male? It is. 60 to 80. It's not definite, but it's possible. It has to be more than 65 score. Good, he's coming this way. Perfect. Some females coming in with him. I think that's a female. Pretty sure. Yeah. So 60 to 80. Very possible. Let's hope so. Just don't turn around and go back. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Turn around, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna have to crouch. Is he gonna stop at all? Or is he just gonna keep walking? He's dead. Got him. Look how fast those kangaroos run. Holy crap. Are we a little confused here? Man, they got some speed, man, I'll tell you. Gotta be the fastest animal in this game. Yeah. It's crazy. All right, let's hope it's more than 65, and we're done with Bush Rangers. That's it. Oh, 73. That's well above 65. That's it. We're done. Nice. Boom. Completed. Mission completed.
Everything is going extremely well.
It is, Al. It is going extremely well. Yes. Agreed. Good old Piccabean Bay, my favorite. Harvest a male sambar deer more than 35 meters with a 50 conical bullet or a 50 lead bullet. And then also harvest a banteng more than 35 meters, same thing. They're all the same. More than 35, conical or lead. Except for the last one. That was water buffalo also. And rooster deer. And for that one, it's any permitted muzzleloader ammo. Yep. So rooster deer, huh? Let me pull up the hunter, whatever. Hunter tool thingy. Where's the sambar? Right there. So you can use a 50 patched round ball, 50 lead, or a 50 conical on the sambar deer. Yep. I don't know. I'm thinking go with the inliner for all of them. Wait. I mean, you could bring a pistol too, I suppose, if you wanted to. Especially for the water buffalo, if it charges you, you can just use the pistol with a lead or conical. I think it's a lead. Well, we're going to find out. Which one should we do first? Doesn't really matter, does it? We could go with the... Let's go with the deer first. Let's get those guys done. We'll start here and then go up here. I want to start at 7 a.m. Yeah. Do it. Piccabean Bay and then Timbergold Trails. Okay. How come they don't have a collar for the bombardier? What's up with that? It seems kind of weird. But we're almost out of camping supplies. Great. Right. Conical or lead? They don't have conical. I don't even know what that's. What do you use that for? Conical. That is for the inline. Okay, that makes sense. I can dig it. So I can use for the inline conical, I can use that on all the animals. Sambar. Except the Rusadir. Yep. Rusadir, copper saboted, and 50 patch. Yep. Just got to make sure when I shoot the animal, I got the right weapon with the right ammo, but that could be a problem. Yep. I don't think I'm going to use the 50 patch today for this map. I think I'll skip that. Yeah, I just have to remember for the Rusadir to use wait. Oh wait, no, I don't have it right. Copper or saboted? Yeah, I don't have the right ammo for the Rusair. Wow. Copper. Lead. But I want to make sure I got this right. Okay, so you could, what I have to do is switch this ammo from lead to copper, and we're good. Yep. As long as I do that, we're good. Yep. All right. We got to get some camp supplies. Didn't it just What just happened? Did he restart the... Did it just reload again? Because of the store message? That's weird. What was that? Sambar. Okay. Female. Has to be a male. Yep. Okay. Well, we can we can see what happens here. Since we're here. I can't believe there's no color for Sambar deer. That is the weirdest thing. More than 35 meters. Oh. Let me see. Oh, that's not going to work. That scared the heck out of me. Thought I was under attack. Well, it's not exactly the best spot. You know, where's the tree stand? Oh. The jungle out here. I don't even know if this is going to work. Has to be over 35 meters. Oh. It's a male Rusa. Ooh. Okay. Copper. That was quick. As long as it's over 35. We're good. better make sure I do this right. I don't want to screw it up. Harvest up. Oh, it didn't say male Rusa. It just says Rusa. Okay, that makes it easier. Over 35. Any permitted muzzleloader ammo for 2,000. So I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with the copper for the Rusa. Yep. Where is he? What I probably should do is just get him to come over here first. Not worry about the distance, because I did call that caller over 40 meters, so that caller sound should last at least a couple minutes. So he should be over here. He should go right to where I called from, and that was about. Well, there he is. I see him. No, that's a female. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a sambar. That's not a Rusa. Where's the male Rusa? Where's the male Rusa deer? I mean, that would actually work right there. I could shoot her with the inline.
Does the Rusa deer poop in the woods?
Nice. But I want to get the I want to shoot the other deer. Where is he? Where did he go? There he is. I see him. Hurry up before the caller wears out. What a weird noise. Dude, what are you doing over there? Are you stuck? He could be stuck. There's a bear poop in the woods? There he is. And he's taking a long time. Alright, here we go. And here we go. That is a Rusa. Yep, and it's a male. Clearly over. Oh no. I think the caller ran out. Great. I'm not going to mess around. Oh. Because he turned around, the caller expired, I'm pretty sure. And he was getting closer, so I had to do it. Body? How was that a body shot? Are you kidding? Doesn't matter. Where'd he go? I don't know. It looked like a pretty good shot to me, but apparently it wasn't. Where's his track? Where did he go? I gotta find his track, the next track. Interesting. I thought I saw something scurrying across that field, but it's not. So one of these tracks is playing. I think it's this one. Yep. Oh, we went this way. Think he's dead? Where's his track? What's going on here? Well, that's weird. There's no track there. What happened to it? Something just took off. You see that? Yeah, something saw me over there. Shouldn't have been walking, actually. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Track disappeared. He must have turned somewhere, right? A different direction. Something like that. Maybe they ran into a tree or something. I don't know. Really. Yeah, the trail pretty much. Wait a minute. Okay, that's roaming. That's an older track. Wing. Okay. Right. And I've already been here. And it ends right here. I believe this is the last track right here. And then I don't know where it went. He could have went down that hill. Ah, he went straight. I don't know how I missed that. He didn't die. At least not here. Well, that's not good. For a second there, I thought I saw a carcass. So I was wrong. That's an old track. But he did go this way, so at least I know that. What if I call and he's still alive? He might, if he's not dead, he would not be spooked. So he could call back. Let's see what happens. That's a female. Sambar. Here. Yep. Now, we could do the Sambar now, I suppose. Why not? How far is she? That should be under 150. We could shoot her with this conical. As long as she's over 35 meters, certainly. All right, we'll just hold off right here. An old track. Well, I might not be able to find this rooster deer. I think I know he's it was a body shot. I don't know if he's going to die though. Kind of hard to say. I don't know where I actually hit him. Is that him right there? Is that her right there? There she is. Yeah, so I do have the right track, but it's the tracks when he was coming up here. They're older tracks. I lost the fleeing track. It's got to be around here. You just have to find it. Come on. How far is she? Well within urine spray range. Well. Are you trotting? No trotting. Oh, you're gonna do the old circle thing, huh? Got her. Well, I guess I'm gonna bank on that the rooster deer died, because if it didn't, it's probably running right now. We'll see. This deer did not stop. Just kept walking. $42 meters. Good count. Why didn't it count? What? Okay. Oh, it had to be a male. I have this backwards. Oh no. Yeah, I had it backwards. I thought it was supposed to be a male rooster deer, and then it didn't matter if it was a male or female sambar. So I screwed up. The rooster deer would have counted because it doesn't say what gender. So the sambar has to be a male. Should pay more attention. That was all for nothing just now. Ah. I found his track right here. Aha. Pretty sure this is the one I shot. I mean, technically I could shoot him again if I needed to. So he's alive as of right here. There's no blood track, no indication of that. One of these is probably roaming, but I'm just guessing. That's flame up there. What is this? Yep. So he basically ran back the way he came. Yeah. Which a lot of animals do that. I don't know. This doesn't look good. I don't know. I don't think he's going to die, but this roaming or flame? Roaming. It's not the right one. That's the right one. Actually, I think he stopped running here. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, this might be a lost cause here. I might have to just move on to some other ones because this is taking too long. And I have no idea if he's probably not going to die. Boy. Yeah. I screwed up, that's for sure. All right. Holy crap. Oh, that's a pod. Hey, what happened to the call? It just disappeared. What? The heck? Okay. What do we got? That was I think that was a sambar, female sambar that just called. What's this? Fantastic. Over 35, conical or lead? Who's this? What's your deal? Female sambar? Yep. Has to be a male. So that's not going to count. Bugs. That's probably the one that called, by the way. Oh, I just realized something. Not only do I have to harvest a water buffalo, but a gray water buffalo. Well, I know where gray water buffaloes are. We got a secret. Yeah. Harvest a gray water buffalo over 35 meters with conical or lead bullet. It's the old gray water buffalo trick. Yep. Hi. What you doing? Kind of scruffy looking. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but you're being weird. Kind of weird. What do we got here? Male Rusa. Well, as I said, it doesn't matter what gender it is, so you could shoot that one. Sure. What is that noise? Dude, you make some weird noises. Now what? No, right, I'm going to shoot this one. Well, we better hurry up because it's going to be over 30, under 35 soon. Did I get something here done? Ooh, the heart shot. Wow, nice. That should count. Boom. No, that's not it. That's the wrong mission. What? Did I pick the wrong weapon again? Oh my god.
You suck.
Oh my god. Now what did I do now? What was wrong with that? Was it not over 35 meters? Is that what it was? So it was a male Rusa. Doesn't matter, male, female. Oh no. 34.89 meters.
It can only be attributable to human error.
Ah, shut up. Bite me. All right, let's go find that. Let's go find that gray water bottle. Let's get something done, right? And I might have to restart because he might not be there. So. Wait. There was a male somewhere here? Oh. Great. I didn't know there was a male soundbar. Sorry. All right. Boy, this isn't turning out very good, is it? So far. What the heck?
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Why do I always run into the weird stuff? Here, I'll give you a hand. It's not doing anything. Boy, are you stupid. See you later. Have a good day. So, you can fall off this bridge, by the way. Pretty sure. It used to be, originally, you couldn't, but now you can. I think. I'm going to try. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. We're going to find out in a second. Oh, you can't crouch on here? Why? You can't actually crouch or prone on this bridge, on this track. Wow. Amazing. Nope. It's not allowed. Sorry. Nope. Yeah, you can definitely fall. Oh, yeah. That's a big 10-4. So, this is where you find a gray water buffalo. But I want to make sure. Right weapon. Conical or lead? Magpies. So there's your conical. And there's your lead. Remember, it's got to be over 35, so I guess you can't do you can't do the charging thing. I forgot about that. Yep. This is going to be tougher than I thought. Mm-hmm. Where's he going? Where'd he go? You leaving? Get your butt back here. Female, I believe, on the left. Oh my. Can I get a second shot right now? Hurry up. Well, it was sort of a hasty shot, Texas hard shot, but it was definitely no hard shot. All right. It better not be a body shot. So far, I'm not doing too good. Not on this map. Where's the shot? The actual shot. I think it's right here. Right there. Intestines, that's promising. Means he's gonna die. Good. Finally got something better than body shot. But it might take a few minutes, a couple minutes. More blood? Yep. Yeah, he's bleeding out. Oh yeah. Oh, show. The 45, the 45 conical, they look like small bullets, don't they? When they put when it shows the animation, putting the bullet in the gun, it looks tiny. Kind of weird. Where you be, sir? It's not the right track. I don't think. I mean, an older track. That's the right one. Where is he? There's more blood right there. Good. That's a good sign. And there he is. He's dead. Got him. Thank goodness. Jeez. Better count, too. Right in the butt. Ouch. That'll leave a mark. 68 meters. I'd say that's over 35, wouldn't you? Boom. Now that counted. Well, since we're here already, we need to find a gray water buffalo. Might have to restart for that. Well, that was rough, wasn't it? That wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, gray water buffalo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna restart because after shooting that gun, I'm pretty sure there's nothing around. So it's probably best to restart, I think. I mean, really, you could just run around. And if you see a gray one, then you can just back off. He'll just be standing there. And just get your distance correct, 40 meters, and shoot him. Right? In theory. Use the same weapon? Not that. That. Conical or lead. Or we can use this. Yeah, we can use this. Either one. But this is the gray water buffalo location. This is apparently where they spawn. I don't know. I have no actual concrete evidence of that, but it can't be a coincidence that I've gone here many times and there's always a gray water buffalo here. Sounds far-fetched, but I'm just telling you, it's what happens. What happens, happens. This is where they're at. I can't explain it. All right, I'm going to restart. Let's see if it actually happens, right? It can be male or female. Doesn't matter for this mission. Right. Let's go at 8 o'clock. I don't think that water buffaloes get spooked from traveling on the first place. I don't think they do. I don't know. I can't remember. Does anybody know? Because I know bison do not. Bison don't get spooked when you place a tent down and within the vicinity, or a tree stand. Any deployables, they don't get spooked. And I'm going to assume that it's the same thing for water buffaloes. I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. It's not a gray. Wait. Yeah. What if there's a male somewhere down there now? Not sure. Maybe. Well, I was hoping for a gray water buffalo, but not in this area. Weird. Okay. Could be down by the water. Might be one down there, possibly. It's not a gray. Got some deer down here. What do we got? It looks like a Rusa. Sambar female. 3 Sambar females. Four females. That doesn't help at all. Has to be a male. Why are they running away? Okay. Not what I'm looking for. There's a water buffalo just here. Is it a gray, possibly? Well, it might be the one that I saw up there. No, that was a female, not a male. The ambient sound of something can drive you mad. I know. Yeah, this, let me tell you, man, this is some mean jungle here. Not to mention, this has to be over 35 meters. All the animals I have to harvest on this map has to be over 35 meters. Yeah, I think I might save the gray one to last. The gray, and just work on the deer. I already got the bantang done. There's a female. We're going the other way. Pretty easy to spot a gray water buffalo. It's not that hard. You just don't know where it's going to be. It could be anywhere. But that spot that I talked about, I've seen him there. So that would be my first choice, going there. But we didn't see any this time. I don't know. Weird. I saw something over there. I don't know what it was. Be a water buffalo, but oh my God, will you shut up? Now you guys, the animals. All right. I think I'm gonna go take my second break. Yep. Break time. Kind of slow progress here. All right, I'll be back in a few. If you see a gray water buffalo, let me know when I come back. All right, I'm back. Well, let's go back and look for some deer. I'll do the water buffalo later. Unless there's something here right now. Boom, chicka, boom, boom. What is that? Male sambar deer? Really? No way. Wow. No way. How far is that? I need that. Wow. Stroke of luck. Yeah, we need a male sambar deer. Yep. 50 conical. Yep. All right. The game is afoot right here. If we could get within 150 meters, we can lure him with the urine spray. The problem is, there's other sambar deer here. Damn. That's not good. Where'd the male go? Crap. It's over there. It's too far. Is that him right there? There he is. No, wait. Oh, there he is. All right, what's the range? Damn, that's too far. I can't shoot him from here. That's too far. Turn around. Too good to be true. I could try, but probably won't be accurate. Well, the good thing is the other deer took off, so I don't have to worry about... Oh, he's turned around. Ooh, turned around. I like that. Let's get 150 and lure him in. Yes. Perfect. Closer. Closer. Turn around. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What the heck is that? Oh, crap. No. No. Come on. I just sprayed twice. He's still within range. Do it again. Where is he? Get there. Turn around. Come on. I'm gonna take a shot. I don't care. Where is he? Come on, turn around. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, that was weird. He just disappeared. What happened? Strange. Well, I might be able to find his track. couldn't have gone up that mountain. There's no way. Only got 2 sprays left. 1 spray left. Oh, that was weird. He just disappeared. No claws. There's his track right there. Yep. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's actually going to come back. Don't look like it. It's weird that he just ignored the clearance spray. Very strange. Probably what he did was he turned left or right. Oh, he went straight up. Well, it's sort of to the right. Sprayed like 6 times, and he was under 150 meters. Did he go to sleep? That could be. It's possible. He went up there. Yep. Oh boy. He could certainly make it up there. No problem. Well, I guess we're just going to track him. Right? Let's see where it leads us. Maybe he'll call. Is that a male bombardier? I think it is. Damn it, it's a female. One minute. It's close. Gotta be over 35 meters though. Where is he? If I could just spot him, I could pick him off. Just don't know where he is. Wow, like a mountain goat. He's close. He went down the hill. All right, that's something. What the heck was that? Okay, now again. Wow, that's tough, man. It's tough terrain. I do not see him. Went up this way. Jeez, what the heck? Oh, this deer's not messing around. Heck is he going? Jeez, can you pick the tougher place to go? Right in the mountains, man. Minutes. Really? That far? I mean, that's not exactly accurate because I have low. My tracking skills are not very good with this animal. So. Well, I invested all this time. I'm definitely going to try to get him now. Might as well. I haven't seen him since he disappeared behind those trees. Wait. Was that his call? That was a different one. Yeah. A male just called. But I didn't see him on the hunter mate. That was weird. Okay. I don't seem to be catching up with them. Oh, going this way. Interesting. Yeah, there's another male here. Oh, I see. It's over there. You know what? Let's how far is that? Take a little detour. Maybe we can lure this one over. Let's go ahead and mark this. And maybe we can get this one to come up. I don't know. This one keeps yakking, so might as well. The other one didn't hurt anything. Look at all those tracks on the hunter mate. All those X's. Pretty much went in a straight line, hasn't he? Yeah. Came towards me. Oh no. No. That was him. I didn't know he was coming towards me. Jeez, I would have just stayed up there. Just go away. Oh, come on. Really? 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 Oh. You didn't see me? What the- That was weird. Keep going. Keep going. Crap. Shoot. You know, it's weird. I couldn't hear him walking after like a couple steps. It sounded like he stopped. And then I couldn't hear him anymore. That was weird. I hit him though. Awesome. It was a Texas hard shot. That's the other one, I think. Man, these guys are like freaking mountain goats. Damn. Freaking going up these mountains like it's nothing. Crazy. Intestines? Okay. Better than body shot. Wow, that was a lot of work. Tracking that other one. A lot of work. Oh, he went down here. Yeah, he's bleeding out. Big time. So I got to get that Rusa deer, male or female. Still bleeding. Still bleeding. What a hunt. Jeez. Now I remember why I don't like hunting here. It's like torture. Where's his track? What happened? There it is. It's got to be dead, right? Bleeding. Tough animal. Well, you want a challenge? Try heading on this map. Definitely a challenge. Just die already. Thanks. Give it up, buddy. Gotcha. More blood. He's been bleeding a lot. Okay. Kidding. He's still not dead? Oh. Goodness. Still going. He's still bleeding too. A lot. He's got to be down here dead. I mean, bears don't even last this long. Okay. Well, that's 6 minutes right there. I shot him 6 minutes ago. Real time. No way. There he is. Jeez, what the heck? All right, we got to get a rooster deer, male or female. It don't matter. Yep. And then all we have left is the water buffalo, gray water buffalo. Man, these animals are tough. Jeez. There's a bullet shot right there. Three minutes, 43 seconds. Wound time. Boom. All right. That was fun. Gotta go up here. Yes. There's. This should be easy. There's something else here. Is that a bantang? It is. All right, where's this Malrusa? Right there. All right. Got to make sure I have the right ammo. Female Rusa. Okay. Any permitted muzzleloader ammo? Well, we need to change this. Forgot. Good thing I remembered. Quickly. Oh, he didn't drop. I know I hit him. Definitely over 35 meters. Yep, right down here. It was kind of a hasty shot, but you know what? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Awesome. Must have been a good shot. Oh yeah, that's a long shot. Probably double lung, or not double lung, but other organs. Oh yeah. Excellent shot. Left lung. 66.6 meters. Boom. Oh, that's a different mission. There it is. I guess I'm finishing other missions. Probably the Rusa missions, right? Even though I'm not really doing that. Okay. Well, we're down to one. Let me get off of this map. Harvest a gray water buffalo. Conical or lead? Well, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, how long is it going to take me to find a gray water buffalo? Hopefully not long. Are we going to restart? Well, that was quick, wasn't it? The Rusa deer? Real quick. Just to be sure, I'll start here and then I'll go down here. Because I'm not sure if water buffalo actually gets spooked by if you travel at the first location. I'm not sure. Well, is there a new message? Wait a second. I think there's a new message about the special Halloween event. Wait, it's not official though. Wait a second. Oh, it's the same one. Sorry. same thing. All right. That gray water buffalo, male or female, doesn't matter. I see nothing. Okay. Nothing here. I mean, really, you could just run. I could just run around, right? Or the only problem with that is if I encounter one and I get too close, he's going to charge me. But I can always, can get away. Oh, I guess we're going to run. Water buffalo. 36 minutes. Get up that tree. This is the second time I've been down here, and there was deer down that in that field. Interesting. I don't think that's a water buffalo, but it's not a gray. I don't think. You see it? It's a male, I think. He was over there on the left. Yeah, there's one over there. This is where I was when water buffalo attacked me. So they're trying to get that deer. Mosquito sounds like a turkey. Gobbler. Okay. So far, unsuccessful. Some deer. Wow. Cheer. Okay. Well, didn't work out. Could go down by the water. Sometimes there's buffalo down there. Water buffaloes. Which is somber here. All right. I've only seen one, maybe two water buffalo. That's it. Not much. Where does this come out to? Can't remember if it comes out up here or down here. I think it's up there. Magpie? What the heck? Wasn't expecting that. There's one right there, but it's not a gray. Or is it? It doesn't look like a gray. It's the highest score in a water buffalo. $290. Yeah. I don't know. Does that look like a gray to you? Where'd that water buffalo go? It was just right there. Did he run away? Oh, there he is. I don't know. Does that look like a gray to you? Anybody? Wait, is that a gray right there? It is. Oh, man. Come over here. Yeah. Come on over here. That's it right there, ladies and gentlemen. awesome. I can't get over there. Well, at least not directly. Yeah, just come this way. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. What are we going to use for this? Whoa, stop. Stop. It's just saying, here I am. Come and get me, or I'll come and get you. I think I'm just going to go with the... conical or lead? Which one? I'm gonna go with the conical. There's one little problem. Am I gonna be able to get him from there? And I don't think I can actually go out there. Turn around. I think I gotta wait till he, crap, he's going back. Oh. I don't know, should I just take a shot? Screw it. Yeah, come this way. Red. Two shots. He's still going. Unbelievable. How am I going to get over there? Let's go around. I don't think I can cross there. Can I? Oh, maybe I can. All right, let's go. Let's hit it. I hit him once with the inline and once with the pistol. I'm pretty sure they both weren't just body shots. I hope not. Gotta be one decent shot. Boy, stroke of luck. That gray water buffalo just showed up here. Pretty pleased with that. There's blood. Body shot. That's not good. Went up there. Went over here, and I shot him again. Just before I shot him. Body shot. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no. Oh. He's one heavy sucker, man. Big boy. I might have to shoot him again. It's an old trap. God, I can't hear those stupid birds or whatever they are making that noise. Yeah, he stopped running. Interesting. Could be hurt. I don't see any blood. It's not good. Maybe I just pissed him off. Like a mosquito bite. If he's just standing still, I'll shoot him again as long as I'm over 35 meters. Yeah, he's not fleeing. He stopped fleeing. Yep. This could get interesting. Where is he? Roaming 1 minute. Oh boy. Where is he? Is that him? I think it is. He's just... Yeah, that's him. Yep, that's him. He's definitely hurt. Well, at least 2 shots. I don't know if I hit him 2 before. I know I hit him at least 1 before. He's got at least 2 shots in him now. Just a matter of time. Matter of time. The hunt continues. Hopefully it's not a body shot again. Maybe intestines or one lung, something like that. Yes. Lung shot. You know what that means, right? Time to die. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And there he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Gray. 3 shots. So I did hit him twice before. Both body shots on the first two. One was at 100. The first one was 126 meters. The second was 96 meters, and this one was 77. Wound time 7 minutes and 29 seconds. Boom. That was for 2,000 GM, by the way. Oh, thank God we're out of here. Get me out of this place. Timber Gold Trails. Yeah, ooh, indeed. For 2250. Rocky Mountain elk, puma, charging grizzly bear, big orange sheep. Yep, but we're gonna save that for another time because this stream is over. Oh, shut up. That's it, guys. That was fun. We had some pretty good challenges there. I enjoyed it. So I'll be back on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, Sunday, and no stream on Monday and Tuesday. And we'll see what happens. Okay, Henry. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the follows. And have a good weekend. Bye-bye.